Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to A Man, a Boat, and a Lighthouse. Before I go any further, because I hate to forget doing this, I just want to say shout out and gratitude to If and But, Overseer USA, PWK11, Chris Lane, Techno's World 2, Paranoid Android 199, Uchiha Daisuke, Niscosta, Gold Tech, The Legendaria, Indiana Joe 24, Zion Druid, Omni Otter 8000, Scottish Warrior 92, Race Cat, World's Best Pants, Daedalus 59, I Begin with the End in Mind, Jimmy Bailey 14, Mike 12192, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton, Dalton James, Duralis, Fife Nuhu, Ciela _ Nemesis 2418, Sonic Doctor, Killer Bean 1993, and the person who put this one on the books, Andrew Beasley. Thank you, all of you, very, very much for your continued support and your continued awesome. This is such an old run that I wasn't actually notating how much money each person put towards this. So I'm not actually sure who the majority shareholder is, but I do know Andrew Beasley put it on the books. We've still got a few of those older games to get through where I just wasn't sure. In fact, the next game, Crosscode, I also am not sure. Same with Outer Worlds when we get to that. But yes, thank you all of you for your support and for your awesome. Looks like we're working here. So, before we get started, I just want to say that this game sucks. I didn't actually like this game all that much last time I played it, which was for the Rumination. We'll see what I think of it this time around. This should be interesting. It's not like it's a bad game, by the way. It's not like I think Bioshock is a crap game, and indeed, I do enjoy System Shock 2 for what it is. It's just, I don't know, it didn't click with me, for reasons I'm not really sure how to explain. It was suitably horrifying, in a good way. I thought about moving this back to the Halloween stream, but the problem is, the Halloween stream really is going to be about us talking more than it is about whatever game I'm going to play. So the game I'm going to play on Halloween has to be a game that's not, you know, that I can play while being completely distracted, basically. I will also say that I'm not super down for Infinite, which I've already talked about. But that's mostly because of what they did with it towards in the DLC, which just aggravated the crap out of me. Well, let's not get into that. Let's not get into that. Which means, yeah, I see the problem here. Games like this really irritate me. How do I define Bioshock? Is this a classic run or a premiere run? To use the intended method, this would be a classic run, because I've played this game before. Because that's the metric in my head as to whether something qualifies as a classic game or a premiere run. Classic run or premiere run. Because a premiere run is just a game I've never played before, right? So, like Terranigma, that was a premiere run. But this isn't that old of a game. I'm sorry, Toxapox. But yes, we are using the remastered version. I think I have access to the original, and I looked at that and was like, no. We're just going to play the remastered one. Well, see, the problem is, if I actually defined it that way, Narset, people would get confused. So what I do is I look at basically anything from PS2 and earlier is automatically a classic. And anyone from PS4 and onwards is automatically a premiere. And I just kind of go by ear for everything in the middle there. That's the debatable category, which this falls into, by the way. This is in the debatable category. Anyways, thank you very much, Milsiniton, for the sub. As ever and as always. Appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you, Venom, very, very, very much. As always. If either of you know where you want to put those subs for increasing priority, please let me know. Oh, by the way, Dream Whisperer, I got your monthly thing. The Stripe one. It was a bit of a pain, if I'm being honest, because Stripe completely changed their method of ingress. So in order to actually access my Stripe account, which was still giving me money, but to actually access the HUD and interact with the account, I had to jump through some hoops. Let me tell you, it was really, really irritating. I managed it. I did successfully manage to jump through the hoops. I'd actually talk to a real person and everything. It's like, okay, yes, this is me. Yes, this is my account. Yes, this is my driver's license number. Yes, this is my account number. I can prove in every way that it's me. Okay. Anyways, I still have the email from when I set up the account. I can tell you the minute that I set up the account. Would that help? And it did, actually, funnily enough. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 for Venom. You got it, sir. I'll see you around, Darth Tyron, whenever you decide to stop being part of that evil monastery. Still irritating, Hazardous. No, you know what's irritating? I talked to a bank, an actual bank, and they said it wasn't me because they insisted my information was wrong. To this day, I'm not sure why. Seriously, I still have access to that account. I still get monthly physical, what do you call them, statements, which is what I was trying to do. I was trying to go to digital. That's all I was trying to do, was to switch off monthly statements, because I don't want to keep having to inform them of an address update every time I move. And they were like, no, you're not you. But I could tell you the exact... Like, they asked me, when was the account open? And I'm like, well, and I gave them the rough year, and then I told them give me a second, I pulled up Google Maps, looked up the exact branch I walked into with my mother, because I've had this account since I was 14, by the way, and was like, yeah, that one. She's like, no. Yes, that's the branch where I start. No, you're wrong. God, I got so pissed. Anyways, moving on. Death to banks and everyone who works at them. Except for the new lore bank, once I open that up. Alright. Let me double check my options, make sure everything's good here. I'm pretty sure I already set all this up. I do want sound effects to be down a little bit. Yep. And I don't know what that is. That I want yes, that I want yes. I like how you can disable the Vita chambers. Actually, it's funny you say that. The bank I'm in question is actually a credit union that kind of drifted into banking. I was actually among their first customers. I don't mean like amongst the first 10, but like when they opened up that year, that was when Mom and I decided to set up an account there. Because as a credit union, God, it's actually really complicated. Long story short, I'd rather have a bank account at a credit union than a bank account at a bank. There's the summary. And I have had the same account since I was 14. I think we're good here. Let's do it. Can you change difficulty later? I don't actually know. Why don't we Google that? To Google! Oh, it freezes when I alt tab. That's a shame. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, so it changes enemy damage, enemy movement, enemy health. On lowest, so those are the three does. On the lowest, it adds more loot to the levels. On normal, nothing. On high, they're faster, they do more damage, they have more health. Your plasmids cost more Eve, and there's less loot. And on highest, way more health, way faster. You actually don't recover Eve, or excuse me, you recover much less Eve when resurrected in the Vita chambers, so after dying. And there's barely any loot. Looks like it is actually possible via a trick to change difficulty on the fly, but we cannot change it on the fly. Yeah, Survivor just sounds like that's just going to slog it up. I don't think that's bad difficulty, because they do change a couple of variables other than just health and damage, which is lazy difficulty. But I am going to go ahead. Yeah, I think that's neither positive nor negative, so we're just going to play on normal. Boop. I mean, this totally sounds like the kind of insane thing that would happen in the Batman vs. Silver Mask. Not just the underground or underwater thing, but also the fact that there's these people who are just extremists to a ridiculous extent, which is very Batman.
They told me. Son, you're special.
Hmm.
You were born to do great things.
They were wrong.
You know what?
Would you kindly not open? So, you know one of the things I like about System Shock 2 and Bioshock? They know that they can't do things visually, so they do things audibly. If you don't understand what I mean by that, actually, that scene just there is exactly what I'm talking about. It would have been very, very difficult to visually show that plane crash. That would have been expensive and costly and time-consuming, and it would have looked kind of fake. So, they do it in audio design instead, which is still difficult. I don't want to sound like it isn't. Good audio design is very hard to do. But it is more possible to do. So, I'm just going to get this out of the way right now, plus the story. And I'm not even, this isn't even a potential. This game has excellent audio design. There will probably be at least another audio plus in this game. Possibly two. It's what the Shock games do best, in my opinion, the audio design. Like, again, to go back to System Shock 2, close your eyes for just a second. If you've played through System Shock 2, close your eyes and just picture the sound design. Picture what it sounds like going through System Shock 2. And I bet you could think of a few things right now that just immediately pop into your ear of, yep, no. Like the damn monkey sounds, or maybe the chittering around the edge, or the slow cadenced echo of the voices, or yeah, see? Just, I bet you could come up with several. The one that will always stick out in my mind is the guy who was being tortured with a shotgun by the converted captain who was working for the Many. That I know that's an audio log in specific, but that one has always stuck out in my mind as just an automatic, oh, God. Now, I hate to do this. Please forgive me. I've just been told I have a delivery. I'm going to check my front door just in case it's there. I'll be right back. Looks like it was in the mailbox, which is fine. Speaking of audio design, got woken up in the middle of the night by several more people who were like, hey, more of your Kingdom Hearts videos have been blocked, just so you know. Thank you very much, Oculus. Always appreciate those subs. Thank you very, very much. If you'd like to put that towards increasing priority, please let me know. I think that's a 0. It's hard to tell, actually. Or someone with a capital 0, or capital O. Someone type a capital O in the chat, just really quick. Fire! No, capital. Oh, there we go. It is a 0. Okay, thank you. There's a lighthouse. I just hope those darn twins aren't there. Just give me a second. Almost there. Almost there. Yes, I've played Infinite. I did a rumination on Infinite. And I know I usually don't remember ruminations, but I already knew about Infinite's plot going into it, so it's still in my head. I have, but I don't remember it right now, Plutonia. No, but I've read about burial at sea and I spit on it. Puh. No gods or king. Only man. You can absolutely put that towards Dead Cells. You got it. Yeah, another thing I do like about the Shock concept is they usually do... So, hang on, really quick. We've talked about the 3 layers of video game cutscenes. There's fully pre-rendered, which is best described as a movie file that's playing, right? There's in-engine, which, you know, is something that is being rendered in the game, but is still effectively completely non-interactive. You're still just sitting there watching the cutscene happen. And then there's in-game. In-game cutscenes are actually not all that common, but you can see them in a decent number of games, especially, say, the Shocks or the Half-Lives is another good example of in-game cutscenes. Most of this is going to be in-game cutscene. Very little of this is going to be in either of the either two. Because that's effectively what we're doing, is we're going through an in-game cutscene right now. I've actually wondered before how much this specific game was inspired by the Half-Lives, excuse me. Yeah, it's actually funny, because like, if you go into something like, say, KOTOR, the pre-rendered cutscenes look kind of eyebrow-raising, and then the actual in-engine cutscenes look better because we can scale up the graphics of the game. I do love the visual design here, by the way. We keep being able to see that even as we go in. But let's go ahead and pop down, shall we? We're at 10 fathoms. How is that staying clean? I mean, I know there's starfish on it, but who goes down here to clean these things? Yep, okay. Incinerate plasmids by Ryan Industries.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small.
Hold up. Let's turn the music down a little bit so we can hear you, buddy.
And with the sweat of your...
Turn it down a little bit more. It's just a little bit more. There we go.
brow, rapture can become your city as well.
Rapture, okay, my opinion, I'm gonna try not to spoil. Several people haven't played this game before, so let's kind of avoid spoilers. All I'm gonna say is, I think this never was gonna work. Like, I don't think there was ever a chance Rapture was gonna work.
How could it? I don't know. You best get over there. And be quick about it. The splicers are coming. You gotta be kidding. How do you know someone's even coming? Because we all have to steer our way down. That means we've got company.
Telekinesis plasmids. I love the adverts, by the way, as we're coming in. Welcome. 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 Oh, here we go.
Just one more minute. The spear! The spear's coming up now!
Johnny!
Get a move on!
Johnny's actually my favorite character in this game.
Just don't hurt me. Just let me go. You my cut.
Goodbye, Johnny.
Is it someone new?
Could you not? I'd rather not have to deal with you if that's okay. Listen, my plane just crashed and I'm trying to... Could you scooch, please?
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
Hello, Zalot. Oh, right, I need to check something really quick. Just give me a moment. Yes, okay. So I thought it needs to be a 5. Oh yeah, so this version has director's commentary. I don't know how to activate it though. Does anyone know how to activate this? Like, I heard about this. I've never actually seen it. Or heard it, I suppose. We're not going to play with the director's commentary on. It's just... I don't know. I like games that have director's commentary. Portal 2 comes to mind immediately. I have to find it. Ah, 0 out of 10. 15 negatives. And, hang on. Because I'm sorry, Portal 2, have you ever played through the Portal games with director's commentary on? Because it's really insightful into playtesting and just game design in general, and just some awesome, awesome stuff in that. And I highly recommend, if you've never have... Like, if we ever do a review of Portal 2, it's such a short game, I almost want to do a second run-through with the director's commentary on, you know what I mean? Anyways... Gonna go ahead and toss that down there. By the way, thank you, Calm Producer, for the bits. I have put that towards Trails in the Sky, too. Where is... Here we go. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give the other positive for the intro. I'm sorry. I'm gushing about a game I don't like. Forgive me. If you are killed by the hostile denizens of Rapture, you will be revived alive and whole at the last Vita chamber you passed. Some of the health will be restored, and you will always have at least a small amount of Eve. Vita chambers work automagically. There's no need to use or activate them. That's pretty much copy-paste from something in System Shock 2, and once again is an in-lore thing, even though that doesn't actually make sense. At least in System Shock 2, it was pretty explicit that you were cloned each time you died. Here, it's just, you're back! Don't question it. Hang on a second. Super anti-stropic filter. Is that it? That does appear to be it. Alright. It's like Trafin, who was putting money... Let's put that up here. Thank you for watching my show, Trafin. I have put that towards Dead Cells. Rapture is dead! We're not your property. Let it end. Let us ascend. All badly spirit travel is now denied. Ryan doesn't own us. Yep, I can't wait for... I don't know, we've had System Shock, Bioshock... Audio Shock? What kind of shocks could we make? Shocky Shock. Monk Shock. Or Shock Monk.
Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
Water Shock. Cryo Shock. So we need to find a crowbar. If only there was a crowbar somewhere around here. Interesting. Whoop. I'm good to go, guys. We got this. Red Shock. Well, thank you, Oculus. I'm actually pretty pleased with the Diablo lore run. I think we did a pretty good job with that one, so I'm glad to know someone else thinks that too.
I'm not a bad person! Hey! You're only making this hard for both of us!
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and lights a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get sliced at the garden.
Well, I've never reviewed System Shock or System Shock 2. Listen. Shockcraft. Ooh. Potato chips. A pep bar. Ah. Shock Builders 2. Rapture, November 5th, 1946. One man's vision, mankind's salvation. When did Bioshock come out? I know it came out in the, what I think of mentally as the PS3, Xbox 360 era. But I don't, also known as the irritating era. But I don't know when exactly it came out. 2007. When did Fallout 3 come out? We will probably finish this game tomorrow, Crazy Norse. It's not super long. I do suck at it. I've only played it, I think this is my 3rd playthrough overall. Something like that.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Hear that? Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with Metal Daddy, little fish. See you floating upright.
So, there's the terrifying enemy of the game. There's always at least one terrifying enemy in these games.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's alright. I know he'll be an angel soon.
We're saving them, by the way. Just letting you know. You know what I mean. We're going with that ending.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Okay, fine. Yeah, it's actually funny. The only reason to have the kill them option is because that way you can be evil. Like, even from a purely gameplay perspective, it's not really all that worthwhile. Which is funny, because I could say a similar thing about Fallout 3. There's generally not really a lot of gameplay benefit to being evil in Fallout 3. It's just there to allow you to be evil. Anywho... Honestly, I don't think that's bad design, but I do agree with you. Evil choices should have more of a gameplay benefit. This is my design philosophy. The evil choices should give you more gameplay stuff. The positive, the good options should give you more story stuff, right? If you're gonna distinguish the two, like if that's the bullet point, if you have to distinguish the two from a gameplay design perspective, that's how I would distinguish them. You get more dialogue, more story, more background. Either you get characters who join your party or whatever, right? Depends on the game. If you go good, and if you're evil, yeah, you skip bosses, or you get a better weapon, or you get a good, you get extra experience, or you get more money, or something that helps you from a gameplay angle. Thank you, Martin, very, very much for the sub. As always, I will put that towards Tex Moify. Oh, you think this is bad? Wait until we get the B power, Gum Gum. Hee hee hee. Now, you're probably thinking, well, hang on, a bunch of those games do give you money. See, so, to go back to Fallout 3, in Fallout 3, and I do like that game, you can get a lot more money by being evil. But there's not a lot of use for money in Fallout 3. It's just kind of a scorecard at that point. Anyways. Yeah, KOTOR as well. Oh. Probably shouldn't waste it. Whatever. Well, that's great. That's great. Good to know that it's still causing me issues. Thanks! Thanks, plane. God, frickin' plane. What? Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Sorry. Oh, hi, Cord. Sorry, being drowned at the moment. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay.
Splicer! Give him the combo. Zap him, then whack him. 1-2 punch. Remember, the 1-2 punch.
There you go.
You're only making this hammer!
Does anyone remember what the button is to use a mana potion?
Laughing!
I don't. Or I can just do it automatically. That works.
I won't do it again. No, please, don't do that. The whole thing will...
None of these other chumps will... I didn't touch her! The hell?
Man. I wanted to finish searching down here. Give me a second. Also, if anybody starts singing Little Mermaid, there's going to be hell to pay. I just want you to know that. I know that down where it's wetter, everything's better. Take it from me. How would a lore-ruled rapture go? Lore would not do this. Lore would look at this and be like, can we not? But lore, you could have an entire city. No. It would literally be safer to set this city up in space.
Down here to meet a lady. I don't care how nice you are.
It's not a joke. It's actually... I mean, think about the pressure concerns, if absolutely nothing else. Never mind the fact that there's life under the sea. And concerns of cleaning and growth. I said it before, I said it again. This place was always going to fail. Anyway, someone asked about giving tips. Use your brain is usually my answer to that.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Don't worry. I got your back, dude.
Be the lonely one when you are the lonely one. No one will be there to sing this song. Mommy's gone. And Daddy too. Wait. This is happening before and none. Why aren't you here? Why is it today and not then when you were warm and sweet? Why can't Mommy hold you to her breast and feel your teeth? Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
That was not an act of evil. I want to be very clear. That was an act of mercy. Also, if I had just approached normally, she would just attack me and try to kill me. Thank you very much, Fife. I'm sorry you're not going to be able to be here for this one. I do hope to see you on the VODs, at least. And I'll put that down towards dealer's choice. You'll see, Mr. Red. You can make up your own mind on that one. But I have my suspicions on who I would call the most evil person in Rapture. Again, trying to avoid spoilers for the most part. Yeah, as I say, I have a pretty good idea who I'm going to label that one with, but we'll see. Hi, Mr. Nuclear. No, I've played through Bioshock twice before. Happy New Year! So one thing I do kind of like is the fact that the pickup range is actually pretty large. Here, I'll kind of demonstrate. You see that item right there? No, of course you don't. It's that bottle right there. Do you see it? Right there. You see the range? Actually, sorry, that's the wrong item. There we go. That's our pickup range. Do you see how far away that is? So yeah, booze increases health but reduces Eve. That's our mana. Smoking and the like increases our mana but decreases our health. And there's just food, which increases our health. And I think there's another thing that increases our mana straight, but I'm not sure what that is off the top of my head.
You open up!
What?
Last time, I warned you.
Too spliced up. I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Oh yeah, we see ghosts. Now, what's funny is, we saw ghosts in,
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you've had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all I can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Sorry, so... there were actually... Use the toilet. There were actually ghosts in System Shock 2 as well, and they basically made no sense there, if I'm just being completely blunt.
Charlie!
Damn splices. But yeah, they wanted to... Plutonia's absolutely right. System Shock 2 wanted to do this immersive cutscene thing. Remember I mentioned the 3 types of cutscenes earlier? The problem is they weren't really well designed. If you weren't looking the right way, or weren't looking at the right time, or were in the middle of combat, or had the combat music playing at the time, all that would happen is you just wouldn't see the cutscene.
How sweet the sound.
Plus, the excuse in lore for the ghosts in System Shock 2 was kind of not great. It was kind of a dumb excuse, to be completely blunt. Here, at least, we have what is effectively magic, and it's a little bit easier to swallow. Yes, Half-Life is really big on in-gameplay cutscenes. Like, there's a very small handful of not in-gameplay cutscenes in Half-Life. Glug, glug, glug! Drunk run engaged.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Hephaestus, working. Huh. Imagine my surprise. Oh, I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock, silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough. What happened? I'm bleeding. Oh God. What's happening?
Audio design. That's the other audio design positive this game is almost assuredly getting. Audio logs. Some games seem to think that audio logs are an automatic plus. They are wrong. Audio logs have to be well designed just like everything else. However, I do think this game has very well designed audio logs, just like System Shock 2. In fact, let's just go ahead and add that one right now. Just put it down. Let's just get it out of the way. Just do it. There we go. No, actually, that was when we were streaming to do Ruminations, so no, I've never reviewed Space Marine. Yeah, by the way, all this happened pretty recently to when we showed up. I forget the exact timing. I could look it up, because they cover the timeline to the day. But all this stuff has happened very recently. We are coming in while things are still mostly... So, okay. In System Shock 2, we are woken up right after things have gone to hell, but are still actively going to hell. In Bioshock, we arrive here pretty much right after things have gone to hell, but are still actively going to hell. I mean, that was a human, Justin. They're not alive anymore, so I suppose I can give you that one.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
I used to know the exact answer to that act, but because it's a specific brand of accent, but I don't want to talk about it too much. Again, we're trying to avoid spoilers, as a fresh reminder. Actually, it's worse than that. It's like a sea cucumber, Dakota. So, this is our tutorial on how Big Daddies work. Don't threaten little sisters. Or this will happen to you.
That's the big daddy. She got it on him. He keeps her safe.
Just P. How about just F5? That's true, I got a wrench. I'm good, guys. I'm good, we're cool. We're cool. I don't think I've ever played 2, Mr. Red. If I have no memory of it. I know it's Crazy Lady. I've unlocked the director's cut. Oh, that's... okay. At least he didn't waste all his ammo.
I can control myself. I say. The money.
He heard him. He can control himself. Hello, gimmick.
Tenderloin. If you serve that in any respectable hotel in New York, they'd laugh you out of town. Don't you disrespect me! That won't work.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I haven't played 2. Hi-fi, Sky. Fallout reference. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Whoops. That was actually a misclick. I meant to do this. Creepy? I think... okay, so we've talked about this before. I don't like horror games, right? But I do like games that have horrifying elements. This is one of the games, along with System Shock 2, I'm just going to keep comparing the two, sorry guys, that has horrifying elements that I do rather enjoy.
Security alert in progress.
Diamond will fix me. Everything will work out. Just you wait.
Hang on, gotta loot the bodies. We made a couple. Good morning, Daedalus. Hang on, hang on. No, hang on. Not enough water, hang on. There we go. Oh, yeah. I feel better now. Great for cleaning the teeth, Gum Gum.
Oh, Christ! You're trapped! Gonna try to override the exit from here!
which one of the bitches said to you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or до свидания, Jerry.
This is not my first time playing Daedalus. I'm out. You can close the door behind me. You can close the door behind me. Well, I'm not going to say I'm KGB Gum Gum. By the way, Chemic, my fingers are always crossed for you guys. Well, several people who are watching have not seen this game before, Daedalus.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Darling, we need more of these for the show.
Dr. Steinman. It's cosmetic enhancements.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like...
Alright, yeah, let's hold off for now.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous.
Not quite, Mr. Nuclear. What I said in the rumination was something that at the time was more of a common comment. Nowadays, everyone knows. Which was, people were like, oh, this game's anti-capitalist. Ah, oh, this game's anti-communist. Ah, oh, this game's anti-whatever. And they're all wrong. Because this game is anti-extremist. Even the actual directors and writers have flat out stated this game is about people taking any idea to an extreme, and that being a bad thing. Because we see several elements of extremism in this game.
You'll be as right as rain. Remember, a smart splicer is a happy splicer.
I'm gonna go ahead and add a positive while we're here. Yes, Mr. Red, it is. All you have to do is look at the Oblivion one. I hate this game, Shikor. That's why I've given it 4 positives and no negatives. These aren't even debatable positives. They're just positives. Yeah, it's the world building. Hang on. Let's do... Advert, posters, adverts, world building, atmosphere. Oop. Hate this game. God, it's just the worst game you guys have ever forced me to play. This could all be a really long con. Like, years ago, I was like, God, I hate this game. Hopefully someday they'll get me to play this game again so I can have an excuse to play it again. Sorry, guys, I've been playing the long game. Am I full? Oh my god, I'm actually full on... Wow.
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
That's true. Steinman sounds like a pretty cool dude. I hope we meet him later. Brought to you by Vitastat. Feel better than ever. First aid kit. Quality that can't be beat. Now with extra strength. When your vitality is as important as your time. And Eve. Running up on Emmy? Empty? Then fill up with Eve. Only the best for our discerning customers. Oh, yeah. Yes. Pipe maze. Or pipe dream, or whatever. Let's do... Oh, it's easy. Go!
Oh, darling, 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 you shouldn't have.
I mean, I do like doing, pipe dream. I used to play the hell out of that back in the day. Over here, buddy. God, these turrets are terrible.
Keep away from my
Defend me, turret! Defend me!
When is a fever not? When I say it isn't! Who's that? You're crawling! You're inferior quality!
Ryan and Adam. Adam and Ryan. All those years of study, and was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we blinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No. But Adam gives us the means to do it. And Ryan frees us from the phony ethics that held us back. Change your look, change your sex, change your race. It's yours to change. Nobody else's.
Hope you have a good day at work, Dub. I'll see you on the VOD. To be perfectly honest, even nowadays I don't think this city would work with modern technology. Do keep in mind these people have effectively magic technology, and also magic. They didn't make it work either. Then again, extremism.
She didn't fit in. Go away! I'm tired. I'm not better.
If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind. And frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
Milk of human kindness. You give me milk of you. Okay, I just realized nobody's gonna get that reference. I'm gonna shut up.
Outstretched hands. There are two little people. I'll grant.
Tommy gun. Get him, turret! Get him! Ah! Turret! Turret! Defend me!
Go and run! That's all! Go get the door cleaner! How dare you touch me! You're worthless! You're nothing!
Quick! Someone shut the door! They're running! Someone get them!
Good morning, Esther. Okay.
Cut him!
It's all from the hip firing, by the way. In case you're wondering why I'm not aiming. The answer is I am aiming. Although I don't actually remember how to heal. Like, I've got 9 healing things on me, and I don't remember how to use them. There we go.
You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me.
Well, no, that's only in real life, Hazardous. Wait a minute.
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Above all, do no harm. You might have violated that one, Steinman.
Adam presents new problems for the profession. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then, when we took what we got. But with Adam, the flesh becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done?
There actually is a reticle. I know it's hard to see. Here, I'll try to put it, like, right. See it in the light area right there? I'm liking this Steinman guy. My kind of dude.
All their machines will short out right top if you hit them with electrobolts.
Good job.
Okay. Where's... I don't have one. Here we go.
There's semen on everything.
Over here, buddy. Wasting my ammo. I'm over here. Headshot. No, Regibrock is the answer to your question. Dude, I used to love Pipe Dream. I'm not even joking. I was not being facetious earlier. I rented that game like 6 or 7 times before I finally bought it.
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
Yes, that's right. He literally just compared someone who wants free healthcare and food with someone who is a rapist. Like I said, extremism. Thank you, Nadaz, very, very much for the sub. Always appreciate. You know where you want to put that? Because if you do, then it could be put towards something. Vigilant, where would you like to put that sub that Nadas just gifted? Vigilant. Civilization 2. Me. Okay. I should be fighting, but I love letting the turrets do it for me. Oh, fine. Since you can't aim, I will aim for you. No, not really, Gum Gum. But then again, I'm pretty sure most people wouldn't like Andrew Ryan. Yeah, it's actually sad because I've been doing really good about getting headshots. And then I'm like, oh, I'll aim for you, and then I miss like 3 times in a row.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
Hey, it's the lap of luxury. Athena's glory. Apartments now available. 85% full. Yeah, real estate's probably on a premium when you're in a city that was built underwater. So if you hack, you get more items, and prices reduced. This also shows the relative difficulty here. Ooh, that's already... okay. We're gonna do this. And... this. That. And that. Oh, Jesus. Nope, too late. Too late. Nope, maybe not. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I think I might have screwed this up a little bit too much, though. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think I have enough verticals to get over there. Which I don't. Yeah, nope. Way too up top. Oh well. Anything worth buying? Nope. So let's try this. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. I accept. No, still nothing worth getting, so whatever.
The greatest lie ever created. What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery, the Holocaust, dictatorship. No.
Get a free plasmid with any root canal. Choose from between slim down and telekinesis. Okay. Well, let's see what we got down to dental here, shall we?
Steinman, I know Medical Pavilion is your manor, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tit. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
Adam denies us any excuse for not being beautiful. It's true, I could be beautiful. Alright, one more try. This one's a really easy one. God, this is... We don't even have a shotgun yet. Oh, they're great, Justin. They're beautiful. They're so beautiful. I actually don't remember if that's how that works. I don't remember if it's the more you uncover, the faster it goes. I suppose we'll... Hack for free! Yeah, you can also buy hacks, too, if memory serves. Eve gained from coffee! You heard it here, guys. If you drink coffee, you will gain mana. What is effectively mana. I've read Atlas Shrugged as a part of school. That's about all I'm willing to say on that one. Pretentious. Oh, excuse me.
Just pretend you.
Sorry, what was that? You're on fire, dude. Do you need to be? Loving memory of Winston Hoffner. Oh, poor Hoffner.
When Picasso became bored of painting people, he started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with a knife what that old Spaniard did with a brush?
Really, I don't even feel the need to add anything to half the stuff he's saying at this point. He is speaking for me. But again, you see why I keep bringing up that point of extremism.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Aw. Come on, I can make that. I can make that. Yeah, whatever. Where are we at? Yeah, I know that's the goal. No, I'm right, I'm right. No, Mr. Nuclear. No, 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 no. No, thank you. I mean, how many of you would like to live in Rapture before things went to hell? Let's assume you're able to escape when, you know, the New Year's attack happens. Let's give you that point. You can get out safely and soundly. Even with that proviso, would you want to live here at this, you know, in Rapture? My answer is still no. I always love the idea you can just jump up and then hack a thing, and you're effectively hovering in midair, and then you finish the hack and you fall back down. Yeah, the only way you could ever get me to visit Rapture is if I had Q-level powers to do it. You know, total immunity to everything, just visiting and curious kind of a deal, right?
Hello? I know what your type is looking for, and you won't get it.
That's right, I want your plasmids. I want all your plasmids. And your atom. As I say, inability to swim is probably not the first problem you're going to have down here.
sorry.
Oh, no. My apologies. Do you not know the lore of the setting, Mr. Nuclear? Like, even before things went to hell, this place was a nightmare of extremism, as previously indicated. Rapture is not that deep, but I don't remember the exact specifics, no. I don't believe any other Bioshock game is on the list, no. Yeah, lots of elitism. Lots of extremism. Just gonna try it. Yeah, if you're a massive sociopath who is very intelligent and wealthy, then, you know what, you're probably fine.
The parasite wanders the halls. We rebuild our city, and the doubters send the flies to spoil our home. 1,000 Adam to the man or woman who pins its wings.
You just put a bounty on me? Incineration plasmids, when it absolutely, positively has to erupt into flames. No, Arthur. None of the other Bioshocks are on the list. The next game after this is Crosscode.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
I mean, Hiker Willis. So now we can set things on fire with our mind. That's neat.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their house. Never mind your...
That is a good damn question, Dark Prince Revan. I wouldn't worry about it.
Die. Don't like them when they're filthy.
Country crowd who like the torch of the struggle.
Alright about that. Okay. So now we go down this route. I think. Did I already go down dental? I think it's check. But I can go this way. Because I can't. Yep, nope. It's time to go this way. No. This way. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Good point. Forgot about that. It's a lot of paperwork. I would totally use this power for marshmallows. Who wants marshmallows? Hang on, I feel like I need to put something towards dealer's choice suddenly. I'm not sure why exactly. Thank you, Huthor, as always. Did I ask you the question? Hang on. Checking the spreadsheet. Is Huthor on this spreadsheet? He is not. Huthor, why are you putting that towards dealer's choice, if you don't mind my asking? I prefer my marshmallows quite toasted. Like, not burnt. Pretty much the step right before burnt. Ooh, a cream-filled cake. I mean, that's how I like mistakes, too. It's well done. No. Yes! Everything I do is a lore run. Got it. So that is nothing in the list, which currently is the second highest rated response for the poll so far. Me too, Spartan. You've just picked up your first engineering tonic. Engineering tonics make you better at hacking or using machines. They are equipped separately from plasmids and other tonics. You're now better at hacking. I don't remember what that means. Menu. What's the... I don't remember the menu button. We are playing Control. It's already funded, Dro. Use your head, Nami. It's the same rule as always. Don't be a dick and use your head. Okay, you know what? Fine. Customize controls. Customize keys. Yes. Key bindings. What is the menu? There's no menu. There's no menu. Yeah, by the way, Platonia, I appreciate what you're thinking of, but I'm probably just going to go ahead and not deal with that and use the no copyright music. Okay. Or I suppose I should say no copy wrong music option.
You're disease! It's a standard for...
Oh! Ah! 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 It's okay, it has an option built in, Dro, that turns it off, so that's actually kind of awesome. Especially since I still have to deal with the, I think it's 26 at the moment, copy wrong strikes that I currently have on my Kingdom Hearts videos. I mean, if you just want to link me a YouTube of it, Platonia, that's fine. I'll look at it at some point. How's that going?
Oh, where are you going?
Current where that's going is I'm watching to see what bigger YouTubers than I are managing from it. No, it has nothing to do with Disney.
Keep away from my patients!
Hello? Why didn't it let me hack? No! Ugh, that's an awful setup. Okay, let's do this. And this. Over a little bit, and then get it up, and then get it over, and then get it over, like that. Yeah, it's not Square Enix. Believe it or not, it's not Square Enix, it's not Disney. It is the music label, UGM or UMG or whatever the goddamn name is. I don't even know or care. It's always been them. It has always been their issue. That's the problem I've had back in the day when I did the very first Kingdom Hearts 2 lore run. And it's been the issue now. What's happening is they're doing it in preparation for that music melody game that came out. That's what it is. Oh my god, that's awful. Okay, no, wrong one, shoot. And that's just fail. Wow! Try this again. Seriously? None? Okay, sure. One more try. Anyways.
Has his eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite.
Well, it's okay. They're Ryan dollars, so, you know, it's a little different.
A noise! Got it!
Clinical trial lot 44, Dr. Su Chong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Sutron, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing lot 44 now. We've codenamed the lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse? Hold him down! Nurse!
Yeah, no, self-explanatory. A combat tonic. They make you better dealing and resisting damage. I don't know. We'll never know, Schmeidolf, what the Enrage tonic does.
Hey, fella, don't you want to... What?
Anyways, that's leveling in this game. It's much more, and I don't mean this in any way as a negative thing, arcadey. You wander around, you pick up upgrades. Those upgrades increase your ability. That's the leveling. There's no traditional leveling, and I'm okay with that. That's a new one. Oh, right, that's the slowdown one. I'll take that. What do we got? Oh my god, this luck. Okay, fine, fine. We'll do this. do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and there. Yeah, leveling can be a good thing if it's designed. Leveling should never just be a thing because it's a thing. IMO. Nope. Maybe. Nope, that's game. That's game. Look at that. Built into a corner. One more try. I know nothing of exact theft other than whatever I did back in the day. Actually. Nope. And that's game. I give up. Moving on. Do you mind? Apparently you don't. Okay, whatever. Oh, right. No, wrong one. Ah! Wrong thing. Why? What? Okay, it wouldn't switch. No, Blue Walrus. Switch! Jesus, game. I'm like, come on, switch to electric. Switch to... And it just wouldn't do it. I know it's F1, but that's terrible. There, I have a bunch to work with. Alright, so... let's do this, and then do this, and then do this. Either way, Bull Rollers, did you know that if you check the website, you could have an answer to questions like, are you playing this other game next? And you, too, could be aware of what next games will be up on the list. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. It's okay, I've been sitting at max first aids for too long anyways. You can also type in !next into chat, like Shekor just did. And then you, too, can see the list. And you'll never have to ask which game I'm playing next again, because it's right there. It's almost like I go out of my way to maintain that list. Although I think I actually haven't done that lately. Hang on. Listen, just because I'm the spreadsheet runner nowadays. That's my real thing. I mean, I'll drink water, Spartan. Does that count? Yes, TIE Fighter is soon-ish. That's going to be right... yeah, it's going to be the last game we do. That's... never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Ignore me. It's just going to be a game we play. With no special anythings about it whatsoever. Hopefully, we will be able to get the controls reasonably working. Where am I? We'll turn around now. Ah. Yeah, I was going to hold off on control until I got the new hardware. And I might still, but given resource problems right now, that may not be a thing. We'll see.
A Rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be a dangerous place. Any leak is a bad leak. Report any unexplained water promptly to the Central Council.
Well, I don't think it's physically possible for me to play the original floppy disk version, Retu, so that should probably answer your question.
With genetic modifications, beauty is no longer a goal or even a virtue. It is a moral obligation. Do we force the healthy to live with the contagious? Do we mix the criminal with the law-abiding? Then why are the plain allowed to mingle with the fair?
I don't think I do, Von Falkenstein. But even if I did, getting it running on a modern thing...
Why do we have two eyes? Is there some law that says we must? 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 ears, 2 breasts.
I'm not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. But if you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn firebombs and toss it right back in his gob. Or anything else that might be standing in your way.
Welcome to the circus of Bell. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sisters.
Blue Walrus, I think you might be clinically insane. What's funny is earlier we were discussing, would you live here? And Mr. Nuclear was like, yeah, I'll totally live here. So I think there's 2 of you now. 2 lore walkers in Rapture. Okay, let's do a bonus question, because whether you live here or not is too easy. If you had to pick between Columbia and Rapture, which would you pick? I'd go with Columbia in that one. Not only is it in the air, but, you know, getting out is much easier. Heights only bother me under very specific circumstances, which I've talked about before. Now you want me to go this way.
Tacky little nothing! Don't you disrespect me!
Actually, I like this gun.
How dare you touch me!
Yeah, absence of natural light, absence of a proper day and night cycle. I mean, there's plenty of extremism in Colombia too, so it's not like that's a... basically, both societies are messed, so that's not an equation, right? It's just, do I want to live in a messed up society that's underwater, or one that's in the air? That's the only question there. AccuVox, personal voice recording. Recording the thoughts and lives of Rapture citizens for 5 years and counting. Fontaine Futuristics for the future of the city. I mean, to be completely honest, if I was in either location, the first thing I'd be doing is trying to commit suicide as quickly as possible. And if I'm being honest, plummeting to my death sounds more appealing than drowning to death. So, I'll take Columbia, thanks.
German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, a wonder child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is, why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
Rapture open. Score an ace for dental hygiene. Sponsored by Telekinesis.
The stars belong to everyone. They come there for you and me.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Sujong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Sujong just get new idea for plasmid.
Yeah, we'll get that plasmid later. Right, I need to go buy more. Oh. Hopefully by about a year from now, Act.
You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
I don't think I've even seen an Eve station yet. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know what you're talking about, Blue Walrus. Why don't you come over here so I can harvest your Adam? Sorry.
Quick, someone shut
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
Probably a slave, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm your guys' dancing monkey, so...
I'm opening you up!
What's the matter, Frank?
It's this thinning here. Every day there's less and less.
You know the problem's not in your hair, it's in your jeans.
Hey, I don't know if that's stuff. Buddy.
Shows you what your buddy knows. Open a genetic horizons for a trial of fresh hair. Fresh hair is
Stop all!
Thick hair, but it's full head of hair and 100% safe.
Typical behavior for someone with your condition!
I was curious if I could kill him, but it looks like they actually flagged him to be invincible so you never run out of grenades for this. That's interesting. Don't think I've ever tried that before.
Fine. Just let him. Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
And we do not need the FF10 aesthetics, guys. It's
this could be a little more hygienic.
Get him! Have your harpies tear him to bits!
Oh god, I got rid of the electric one. Okay.
Let me take care Is somebody you're crawling? You're sick!
Anyways. It's a slowdown, Chemic. It takes longer for things to go through it than other things, so...
Aphrodite is walking the halls, shimmering like a scalpel. Steinman, she calls. Steinman, I have what you're looking for. Just open your eyes. And when I see her, she cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
I'm liking the cut of this guy's jib. Literally, I suppose.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That one's too fat! This one's too tall! This one's too symmetrical! And now... What's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at you!
There you go, guys. I am officially ugly. Confirmed. Doctor confirmed. I am ugly. God damn it. He is still on fire. He is still on fire. There we go.
You alright? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman and head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
4-0 silk and done.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
Yeah, that's pretty much the exact moment he went over the edge. Of course, Innocence. Thank you for watching my show. I will put that towards Democracy 3. Oh yeah, where are we at with these? Environmental design, encounter design, and tutorialization in new equipment ideas. I mean, it's not a big deal to him. Why would it be? Whoops. Huh. I think I just screwed up. Yep, I did. Wow. That's... Wow! I am so stupid. Really? Oh, there's one. I was gonna say, is there not gonna be one? There we go. I'll take those. Hey, Plate Smasher. Yeah, the guns aren't great. They are what they are. Ammunition is pretty limited until a certain point in the game. Yeah, melee isn't great. You know, this is a game designed for that. This is how you're supposed to fight in this game, right here. I guess I should loot. In case you missed that, what happened there was I set them on fire. They went into the oil, ran off into the area where I'd already hacked a camera, spawned a turret, and that was pretty much the end of that. Although the turret didn't do much, but that was the sequence of events.
Looks familiar.
Wallet a little light? At Surgical Savings, you'll have to work out an affordable payment plan for any...
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
Sweet. I can't wait to do it. Here we go. It's time to get some Adam.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Hi, Tenenbaum.
He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam, just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte, do not hurt her! Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's old Frankensteins?
Here! There is another. Use this
Good catch.
from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
Well, alright. I will free... How do I stop? There we go, okay. If you harvest her, you get maximum Adam to spend on plasmids, but she will not survive. If you rescue her, you get less Adam, but Tenenbaum has promised to give you a good ending. L.
No! 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 No!
It's okay, kiddo. I ain't here to hurt you. See?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You'll need all the Adam you can get to survive.
Shut up.
If you cross paths with another of them, gatherers, guards, machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Speaking of...
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cells. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
So killing? Thank you for watching my show, Candyman. I will put that towards dealer's choice. No, Atlas is a great guy. He is the bestest. Debate. I was hoping for a new slot. I might just hold on to it for right now, because, I mean, these are nice, especially Eve Link is pretty nice, but I'd rather have a new slot, so I'm just going to save my Adam for now. And yes, if you kill the girls, because it's killing, then you get 160 instead of 80. Yeah, honestly, the moral choice in this game has always been just kind of, really.
What is the most vicious obscenity ever?
It's probably one of the weakest parts of the narrative, in my opinion.
You're ready now. Time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to little sister and the Adam they carry.
Ready to die?
Look!
You gonna let me move, game? Oh my god. There we go. And we're dead. Oh no. Well, he took out the turret in one shot. I think I got a couple of shots there. He's still on fire. Oh my god, I've barely scratched his health. I have barely scratched his health. Look at that. Oh, that stun is awful. Oh, got stuck on terrain. Ugh, stun. Ah, God, I got stuck on her. I'm trying to save your life, kid. make him on. Ah! I got stuck on her again! That's the second time! You little twat. That stun is just the worst. I was gonna say, imagine him with, like, what is it, twice the health? And me with less ammo, too.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome, kiddo.
Time for a nap, sweet angel.
At some point, I need to actually...
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming, but it'll be there before you know it.
It does explain what Big Daddies are, yes. If I missed the audio log for the Big Daddies, do feel free to point that out, because it's a good one. Anyways, well, I don't have Lightning Blast, Zactaf. I'm out of slots. And I couldn't buy new slots. Anyways, words. I need to test dying in mid-combat at some point, so don't let me forget to do that.
Hey, Mary, going to the big game tonight? I heard Ryan's race.
No, I need a boss fight for it to really matter.
Keep away from my patients!
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand.
Me too. This would be a good time to get a hard save in. Yeah, alright. Loading screen. You know, I kind of get how they would build adverts on the outside of the buildings, but I don't get why.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
So yeah, that's what happens to smugglers. It's very simple. I don't see the issue here. Oh hey, Gene Bank. Really need to unlock more of these. Yeah, he was smuggling in Bibles, by the way, in case you missed that. limited time Goofy movie. We don't exactly spend... I mean, this game occurs over a fairly short period of time. Four accidents last year. 2 accidents this year. 91 days since our last accident. Remember her? What you see, Cashel? That's a good damn question.
But the days go by like wind.
Aw, flower petals. I wonder how expensive that was. Okay, well, this is a good time to test this. So, yep, there's a thing. So, okay. Let's test this, shall we? Hey, what's up? Fire. Okay. Yep. He had a gun instead of a drill. I like the drill one better. It's more terrifying. Like, he's easy until he gets into melee range, and then he kills you. What are you doing, dude?
Give it to me!
Ah, no, looks like his health didn't reset. That's pretty much the thing I wanted to test right there.
Your frozen face, you metal piece of shit! I need this!
Almost.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Oh, it did. Trying to sprint. Enjoy, Mr. Red. That is so mean. Wow. Yep, okay, I accept. I accept. normal, speaker. And I hate that question so much. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to stop answering that question. Anytime someone asks, I'm not going to ban you, but I'm not going to answer you. Ever again.
No! 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 No!
You have shown kindness to my little one.
Thank you.
But are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
To my knowledge, there's no canon answer to what happens. Like, if I'm not mistaken, the interview pretty much says, we don't want to tell you the specifics, so you can figure it out for yourself. I mean, we know they die, because you killed them. But the game actually cuts away before actually showing you what happens. I'll take that. It's a health refill.
I know who said.
Is that you?
I'm on to you.
Is that you?
Really regretting the fact that I don't have a third plasmid slot right now. Wait, what? The first one, Carwellis. Easy answer.
Why do I even bother?
Hey, what's up?
Come on!
Shoot! Jesus.
I send you boiled!
A rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay, and the temptation to break curfew to make a little extra added is forgiven. Breaking the curfew is not. Stay on the level.
Oh my god. Thank you. New plasmid. Hypnotize a Big Daddy. Sure.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
At the very least, I wanted to see that.
I will execute Thunder! You'll burn in hell, you angry
I think so, Shikor, but I'm not sure. And we're not going to find out. For obvious reasons. I don't think we have enough ammo to kill this guy, so... We could just melee him to death. Yeah, I noticed she left, so... He's still there. Whatever. Shrug.
Defend what ours?
God damn it. There.
Welcome to the circus.
Yes, but there's related issues, Cat Horse, which is why it hasn't happened yet.
Mr. B, no time to wait.
Well, he's still damaged. Hang on. Hold up. Let's buy a plasmid slot. First and most important thing.
Stun your foes with 1,000 volts. Shock them in water to deal damage.
Buy another slot.
Light up foes to it.
Yep, we've already seen that one. Thanks. What else we got here? We'll evolve. There's actually a reason for that, not Hector. Anosians, believe it or not. It's advertising, it's marketing. You use words that have lighter connotations, even if they're inaccurate. Alright. Who's ready to die? Come on. There we go.
What's wrong, Mary? You look like you
still there? Probably not. I probably lost him. Oh, nope, I'm wrong.
The Little Sisters, gee, don't you know they're the rapture together? Really? We all need her, and we all need the Little Sisters.
Thank you, mister.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So you notice all the stuff that was right here? It just blew up on his face. I didn't think it would do that much damage to him, but thankfully that was actually intentional. That was not intentional. And just one, Hector. It barely bothers me.
Oh, time for Betty Bye, Mr. B.
I already got the teddy bear. That's what gave me so much plasma. Or, Adam. Okay. Gosh. Look at that minefield. Okay, nope, too late. And that's a fail. One more try. Hello. There we go. Then let's do this, and then this. If there isn't one, I'm going to allow. There we go.
Welcome.
Good morning, SA2K. Well, do that first of all. That. And that.
When you get some money, buddy.
That's an interesting point. I do actually kind of like the hacking minigame. But I admit that's an extremely objective positive. I mean, obviously everything is an objective positive, but I'm willing to at least jot that down. I like the hacking minigame. Or did I say objective? I meant subjective, sorry. God, I'm really tired.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety? One day the gentleman stopped calling.
Of course, now I get a refill. Of course I do.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite.
Well,
what was that? My friend, you are fucked.
My rose! I want it back! I want it back!
She's got some health. Mr. Ed.
That one's too tough for you. Look on the belt. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
He is strong. Hail Mary, full of booze.
I mean, that's how you make it look,
Seems like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. Seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
I mean, that's better than some people, I can imagine. I'm just saying.
The Little Sisters Orphanage.
Are you here to hurt? Are you
Give me this. I could do this.
I mean, Ryan is kind of responsible for everything here, I would tend to agree. But at the same time, Fontaine was a good example of how easy it was for anything or anyone to break apart the system. It shows how fragile it was. And if it wasn't Fontaine, it would be anyone else, you know what I mean? If you build a house on sand, it feels weird to be upset at the tide washing your house away, you know what I mean? Bad analogy, but I'm sticking with it. Yeah, if you build your house in a fault line, getting upset at the continents is just kind of weird at that point, isn't it? Oh, this should be fun. Hello? Oh. That's why. Over here, buddy. Or I could get killed by the splicer. Freaking splicers. Oh god, where am I? I know where I am. I know where I am. This way, this way. damn it.
Stay on the level. Ow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what I thought. A dog in a wheelchair. I would totally see Rapture making dogs in wheelchairs. Not worth it. Although he's already damaged, but there's no little sister around. What a waste. Also, I'm out of health kits, so, you know, there's that, too. They kind of do, Drow. Probably was why they take so long to do anything.
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a...
I saw one of the smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. And this surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it, he did.
Sea slugs equal magic. You heard it here. I don't remember where that door was where I could punch in the code. Does anyone remember where that door was? Because I don't. I know the code. 7533. Sea slugs are the many. I mean...
Heretic! Thief! Coward!
Yeah, I should probably not do that.
Learn all his commands.
See, there's religion fanatics here, too. You can't get away from the religious fanatics.
This Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
What? It's true, Gum Gum. Guys, if you go down under the ocean and get bitten by sea slugs, you will gain magic powers. The power to melt. No, not other people, silly. The power to explode again. Not you. I can't reach it. Can't reach it. Screw it. Screw it. Mode engaged.
The research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
Run. Really? Really? Fine. Fine, I accept my fate. I accept my fate. This is dead for the next time. Listen, rockets are good for you, okay? If there's something I've learned from playing Quake and Team Fortress 2, it's that rockets are delicious. Good morning, Mother Musette. I love how they're smuggling in things like Bibles and crosses, by the way. No commentary, I think it's amusing that that's the kind of thing that they would have to smuggle in. It says a lot about Ryan's approach. One more turret I kind of want to take care of before I move on. Make the run back go a little bit smoother. There it is. Go. Okay, there's another one I forgot about. It's still shooting. Because technically I'm still there, so it's still trying to shoot me. That's actually funny. Where am I out of ammo? Yeah, we'll use this one. Okay. I mean, I didn't have much to say, SA2K. I'm not in the habit of making stuff up to say during a rumination. Talk until I run out of things to talk about. Aw. Oh, it was there for a second. There we go. Got it.
That's what we've come to now. Look, I don't make the laws here. I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
And then they had his badge. And a couple other things. I don't see why not, Zach Deft. Welcome home, Chocolate Rob. Yeah, I guess we're good to go. No spoilers. We will discover as we go. Wasn't there a... There is. Right here. Yeah, sure. Listen, that koala was precious to him. Adam is a currency. It is one of the two currencies in this game.
Me this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Why do you always do this?
Each type of enemy has a unique set of research bonuses. Take a picture of the splash on the other side of the window. Okay.
Good. You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you got my research.
Increased damage. Spider slicers are vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds.
Father, I'll do what you say. I'll
Probably doesn't count. Nope, nope, it does.
do what you say.
Ah, penalty to progress. That's right. That's how that works. Hmm. Ooh, a cake. So much evidence. Good lord.
You think you can hurt me? Find a better hiding place, You think you know me?
It's okay, Chocolate Rob. The health regain offsets the pain. Yes, I did, Zacteft. Sounds very Mario Kart-y. I don't know if that would qualify as a positive or negative, though. Probably neither.
This little sea slug has come along and glued together all the crazy ideas I've had since the war. It doesn't just heal damaged cells, it resurrects them. I can bend the double helix. Black can be reborn white, tall, short, weak, strong. But the slugs alone are not enough. I'll need money. And one other thing.
why fish were so popular down here.
Bienvenido al Moranito. Muchas gracias, señor.
Thank you very much, and always appreciate that support. If you don't mind my asking why you're putting that towards dealer's choice, I would appreciate the feedback. Let's put that here. Oh God, Mother Merced, that sounds wonderful and horrible. Give me 1 second. I want to look at my spreadsheet here for just a moment. It's always been popular, Chocolate Rob. If I was to math it out, it's the... Even if I was to math it out with weights, it's still the most donated towards thing. I mean, I don't mind the fact that they don't seem to care about wind or, you know, breathing difficulties in Colombia either, Gum Gum. There is such a thing as too much reality in a video game. Sorry, I'm looking at my spreadsheet here trying to get some ideas. I feel weird having given so few positives and negatives to this game. I could probably mention that one. High altitude sickness? Pfft, ridiculous. Yeah, the irony is what I'm leaning towards right now, and we'll debate this, but I'm leaning towards giving both a positive and a negative for the hacking game. Positive, because it's fun. A negative, because it's way overdone. Because it's for everything. Hacking for the vendors, hacking for the cameras, hacking for the turrets. In fact, yeah, let's just jot that down. This is effectively some Dragon Age 2 syndrome with the hacking. I also admit I'm not super impressed with the guns, but I already mentioned that. Because again, the plasmids are really what the game kind of leans you towards in terms of combat. Well, either way. Whoops, that's not... There we go. And we're actually up to here. I can think of another potential gameplay negative coming up, but we're not there yet, and I don't want to judge that too early.
Bienvenido al Moranito.
What he said. Yeah, this is... it feels weird. I always wonder if the game shouldn't have had guns at all. Or had just a gun, which is like your backup option or something like that. I don't know. Because this can lead to some interesting gameplay. This cannot. And honestly, I should probably just start leaning on this more often anyways. Whoops.
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain moves us all.
Atmosphere is one of the story positives, Jesse's mask.
She wants me all the time, every goddamn breath.
Speaking of... just did a stretch break.
Baby, hands off on you monster!
Got an A on that one. Reduce damage. They're vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds. Fine. Hazardous was prompting me to take a drink, and I was yes. Gotcha. Not quite as much as I wanted.
You shall know I am the Lord!
Why you even ask is quaint. Songs of love. Songs of joy.
Aww. Yeah, one of the negatives that I'm debating is actually the final boss. Which, if you're familiar with the final boss, you're probably like, yeah. Yeah, the final boss... I mean, boss fights have never exactly been the Shock series' strong points. Remember the boss fight against the many in System Shock 2? Yeah. Let's try it. Let's do this. And that's actually really lucky. I'll take that. And that. And then that. And then we're done. Holy crap. That was luck. I know it isn't Zilok. That's not what I said? Or if I did say it, I'm misspeaking again. What I said, or what I intended to say, was the Shock series has never had good boss fights. Do you remember the boss fight against the many?
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
No, I know, Paranoid. I was saving film, but now that I have some more film, you know, I don't have to be quite as persnickety with it. It's entirely possible I misspoke because I've been doing that lately.
Child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety, and I'll be in your debt for life.
Just reminding you what we're doing this for. This is what we're fighting for. Yeah, well, hold on.
I heard that.
Splicing scroungers like having a sixth sense. They'll spot things you'd otherwise miss and discover things you always leave behind. With Scrounger, you'll swear you have X-ray vision. Yeah, we'll do that.
Dragging us out and fight me, you bastard!
Oh crap. I was out. That's on me. That's on me. I mean, we probably should, Mr. Red, if we're being honest.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, tennis players, not hired guerrillas. But this leader of theirs, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
Little drunk. Little drunk.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
Here's a bonus question for you. Do you think Ryan ever gave a damn about Diane? I think I actually asked that same question in the rumination. Yeah, I don't, for record. Personally, I think he cared about her in the same sense that you would care about a puppy. Okay, that's a bad example. The same way you would care about a toy. That's the word I want to use. Something that's not really all that important to you. But, I mean, you know, it's yours. You like it. It's enjoyable. Someone messes with it, it's going to upset you. But you don't really care, and if you lost it, well, whatever. Are we? Just double checking, because I don't want to... So I went into the tube. The tube just goes into here, doesn't it? Like, it felt like the tube was the way forward, which is why I stopped going that way. Yeah, this is the tube. We're good, we're good. Now I can't loot stuff. There we go. That's a fair point, Chocolate Rob. He didn't actually care that much. What? But why? But why? Houseplant. You know what? I like that. A houseplant. That's a good one. Unfortunately. Probably shouldn't be a good one, but you know, that's Ryan for you. Alright, stop screwing around, Laura. Yeah, Ryan is probably what I would refer to as a typical narrative sociopath. Total lack of understanding or caring of others, only really cares about himself. And in this case, we add a tint of megalomania in there, too. Which just adds to things. I can, Zalog. That is a thing I can do. Hang on, I think there's one other area I haven't hit really quick. Just give me a sec. Wait, listen, the galaxy is on Ryan's belt, alright? Pragmatist? I don't know. Whoops. That's okay.
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
What's wrong with sightseeing? What's wrong with sightseeing? Wow, I'm actually full on machine gun rounds. There's a weird feeling. There's so much smuggler stuff here. Oh my god. Well, that seems safe. What? But it... Oh, okay. I'll just die then. I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh. Sure. What? No. Tell me that was something worthwhile. Not really. Ah, whatever. So many crates have nothing in them in this game. Maybe they have stuff on, like, easy mode? I don't know.
Here to visit the scum of the earth!
Spider slicer organs can be used like first aid kits.
Until I first met you, I was lonesome. And when you came inside, dear, my heart grew light and this old world.
Well, let's use that organ. It's okay, it's his heart. His big, juicy, delicious heart. That's it. That's what I figured. Thank you very, very much, Justin. Always appreciate. I gotta pull up the thing to see what you donated towards, but I wanted to say thank you first. Coteries should be pretty close to being funded at this point. I don't know, I haven't looked at the site lately. Kidneys and applesauce. Okay. We're good.
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rancho, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rancho, so let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling,
We must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us. Not because God gave us a check.
I know your type. That's right. Keep running, coward!
Come on. We have veins of steel. Blue Walrus. I don't know. A government established by trust? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I don't think anybody actually trusts the government, right? No, I do not have a guide, Zaktaft. Sorry. I mean, I've played this game before, but those are vague memories at best.
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of the corpse by Fontaine fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Waiting to see if a girl would show up so I could save her, but looks like no, and I don't have that much time, so moving on. I don't remember where I'm at. Did I already? You know what, I don't actually have time for that. I was gonna say, I don't see anyone. I still need to photograph another spider slicer at some point. Well, whatever. It says there's still 3 sisters here, so I haven't saved any in this level. Whatever. They deserved to hello. Oh, those are the ones. I thought those were the ones I still had to get, not the ones I had already gotten. Ah, bad. Okay, well, in that case, let's get out of here.
We have turned away from your light. Jesus loves me, this I know.
Did you already do this? That would explain why he's banging and not getting a response, though. Right about here.
Woe be unto you!
Small hair. Okay, well. See if we can find some more spoiders.
The smuggler is the friend. It is your duty to report the smuggler.
As the respectable lapsible turns me away, I have turned to Fontaine's smuggling port to Neptune for supplies. Fontaine's men are pigs. They spit, they stink. But they deliver, and they don't ask questions. They're all terrified of Fontaine. He reminds me a bit of the Germans. So efficient. It wouldn't surprise me if he were soon running things down here.
Nah, he's dead. Well, in Mario Kart, you have to unlock characters before you can use them. That's what I meant, Zartaft.
You little
Ah! Didn't mean to. Whatever. I accept that.
Not so big now. Why have you forsaken me?
Tricked you, monster.
Come back!
There's our Spoida Slicer.
I'm on your trail!
Now that's the best doing. Head on back to Fontaine's Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
I'll probably accept a death here. better than wasting a first aid kit. I sometimes wonder if that's what survival mode is when you crank the difficulty up.
What did it get me, huh? Cursed be you in the city. That's the wages of sin.
Like just dying over and over to save resources, you know? Oh yeah, I know on the hardest difficulty they reduce the number of Vitas you can do. Or the numbers that are spawned in the world, or something like that.
The death penalty and rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes Rapture to the very parasites we fled from. A few stretched necks or a small price to pay for our ordeals.
It's true. All we have to do is kill people, and then our principles will be supreme. Hopefully so, Zach Taft. Listen, isolated economies have never been a terrible, terrible idea before.
Are you here to...
She's my
How's that a C? Oh, whatever.
A rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the service.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain moves us all.
Me wife, Moira, she's a right pain in the neck. But she's a beauty, and she means the world to me. I can't help feel God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that? If things weren't bad enough, it seems that even our water system sprung a leak. Yep, that's right. Irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on seawater. I told Mr. Ryan when we were building this place, either you build her like a bathtub, or she's gonna turn into a sewer. No, McDonough, he said. We're not gonna build no bathtub. We're gonna build Eden.
Well, Eden should have been built a little bit more like a bathtub. Yes and no, Paranoid, but leaning towards yes is the answer to your question. I mean, getting the bonuses against the enemies is my main goal, but it is also mandatory to progress through the game.
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times. Your little girl the life that she deserves.
Or that, sure.
After all, children are the future of
tempt me. I'm wasting my time.
All these parasites want a piece of this place.
They sure go down easy once you research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappies.
Listen.
They said you, didn't they?
Okay, okay. We gotta be close to maxing out lead heads at this point.
The warp rat didn't get himself at. You got something for me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You sit here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Okay.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
Oh yeah, let's disarm before we go in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmas away now, can he?
Why won't it let me take focused dagger? Yeah, we'll go ahead and switch to fire for this one. Since, you know, frozen stuff. Oh. Put it there for right now. You have no weapons, except your wrench. Yeah, Atlas probably knows exactly what's about to happen. Hey look, it's a boss arena.
I bet when your boss waggled out of hell, he done told the devil he'd be right back. And the devil says, "Sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a spot." Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a...
This guy has a few issues. In case you missed that, he is insisting we are here on the behest of a dead man. Yeah, they're all a little bit...
You ain't getting out of my swamp! Put him where I can see him!
Yeah, I can take a picture of him. Ah! Ah! Yeah, like automagically. Oh, no. You've got to be working for Fontaine. What other possibility makes any sense? Oh, God. Yeah, I'll accept the death there. Wasn't ready for an ad. That's on me. Probably us. Mr. Red, and we're not Super Saiyan. It's like regular Saiyan.
Don't turn your back to Nietzsche! You ain't getting out of my story!
What? Oh, god damn it. Ugh.
Pork pie!
Tenenbaum also had issues, just not as badly.
Smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the scent.
God damn that friggin' turret. Got my stuff back. Thank you. Go to hell. Yeah, Tenenbaum is not innocent in all this. She's just less messed up than some of the others around here, which I suppose says a lot. What is this emotion you humans call guilt? That would be Ryan. This is ice. Hey! Right, we get one. Honestly, I'm just getting the clip size. We now have a hard light thing? It's a hard light life for us. Hard light life for us. No, I'll take it.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take powder, and we end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
Thank you, Cloudy. When I build Rapture in real life... No, seriously, guys, space station. When I talk about the world, space station. We're not doing this underwater crap. I'm not doing it.
You can't quit. Fontaine will find you. Hey, fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
He's Russian? Sorry. Hello, Mihawk. Yeah, someone mentioned this earlier, and I'm finding myself completely agreeing. The intro to this game is quite strong. The outro to this game is pretty strong. The middle part is just kind of here. It's okay, Dream Whisperer. I'll just rewrite physics. There we go. And space station get.
You got it. Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
But now we're finally getting to the outro of the game. Thank goodness all that's over with. Hey, did you know that if you vote for the other guy, that you're secretly Hitler? Delete. Yeah, actually, it's funny you say that, has this, because no. The standard formula is having a strong intro, an acceptable medium part, and then a weak and or terrible outro. That's pretty much the norm. For a game, yes. For a video game. I would actually have to think about games that have strong intros and outros.
I need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you. And your precious family, too. In a good way, though. Don't worry. We're gonna save him, buddy. Because I've been reviewing games for 6 years, and that's exactly what tends to be true. Yeah, usually the outros are weak, or flimsy, or rushed, is another very, very common thing. Seeing an outro that's just, and then it's over. Yeah, if there's anything Vin Diesel taught me, it's family. Too much booze. Too much booze. Oh god. Hang on. Hang on. Let's smooth out the booze here. See, that's what you're just playing crap games, clearly, Hazardous. I have played Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Didn't care for it that much, but I did play it. Okay, there's way too much alcohol in this area. Oh my god. Let's just guzzle it all. Let's just guzzle. Just hold on. Hang on. There we go. There we go.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
Darn tootin'. Let's go meet this Ryan fella.
You've had your fun,
Or
but
not Ryan.
enough is
The other one.
enough.
Atlas.
You press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Yeah, television tends to have a similar problem. DS9, to use a good show example. Boop.
You blow a fuse up there! Can't see a damn thing in that booth! Give me a tick and I'll get you out of there! Moira! Can you hear me in there, darling?
So dark, Anika. If only your friend could look up and see you. Maybe you could warn him. If only you could do something, anything. Except just stand here and watch him die.
Yes, Hazardous.
They're everywhere! I can't hold them! Got to fall back! Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can!
He's standing in the wrong place! Cut me!
Which one, if you don't mind my asking, Hazardous?
Thus saith I know what you're up to.
Which ones then, Hazardous? That's what I thought. Just curious if I lost any of my first aid kits or my mana potions.
Listen to me.
Answer is nope. Oh, Brother was exceptionally well crafted. It's a pretty good example of coffee for me. Not my style. Like I said, I don't like Tails that much. Never have.
Get out if you can! Get out and we'll regroup!
Be okay, right? I mean, it was just an accident.
Also, I'd prefer to do the DS version of Mario 64 if I'm doing that, Hazardous.
To get the ball rolling, and a...
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Or both. F. F for Moira. And for Atlas's family.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
Listen, has to be with Fontaine. Nothing else makes sense. Obviously, right? I could give you that, Jesse's Mask. That's why world building is one of those positives I've already given. But gameplay-wise, there's just not a lot here. It's okay. I'm still debating... A plus I tend to give games like this is kit, but I'm not sure this one deserves it. I'm still debating that.
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, and then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him, and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Yeah, that's right. They had a cemetery underwater. Something about this just amuses me on every level. Like, hang on, let's ship in some dirt. And then some grass. Keep a fire going, which is going to deplete our air supply.
What are you waiting for, city? It's beautiful.
Right.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks, lunatics, rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
And there's your in-lore explanation for ghosts. Come on, I clearly hit him.
Hello.
These are the Houdini splicers, excuse me. Vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds. That's good to know. Funny fellers. Yeah, they're a little annoying. Speaking of which, I need to actually switch here. Now I'm thinking about it. Ah, yeah, while I'm at it. Enemy variety is something I jotted down as a potential positive. There's also a decent amount of escalation behind it, too. For the...
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough Adam for serious work, but combined with the host, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20, 30 times yield of usable Adam. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Tannenbaum. Soon, the first home for Little Sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
Oh, sugar, I'm spliced up in ways you never dreamed of.
Get over here. What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
I can totally make that. Ah, fine, whatever.
Surprise! Balls to fight!
Good morning, Seraphim. Oh no, Rapture could totally be an Alpha Centauri thing. I mean, we already have the pirate faction, right? By the way, I'm debating a positive or 2 or 3 there. And where are we at? There we go. And I think that's it. What's the main antagonist? We are! But, I mean, obviously it's Ryan, dude. What are you talking about?
I'll rip you open! Come here! Move away! I promise!
That won't You call that tenderloin?
So say, I've never actually researched the thugs, funnily enough. Oh. Apparently finished, the lead dudes. Ah! Ah! Damn. Where the hell am I? I've been debating the Vita Chamber. On the one hand, it does kind of invalidate several aspects of the game difficulty. I've said before, you need some kind of penalty for failure. And the Vita Chamber is a very, very soft penalty for failure. Basically, all you lose is a little bit of health, like you come back with half health, and you go back to the last one you were at. And that's kind of it. But at the same time, in a game like this, like, the penalty for failure of death is usually just hitting F9, right? So as long as you're being good about your saves, it's not really that big of a deal anyways. But at the other side of things, that's more on the player to make sure they have proper saves, rather than to make sure that, you know, the game is just automatically reloading you, for lack of a better way to put it. I don't know. Yeah, the penalty is it's actually possible to effectively build yourself into a corner in this game. If you end up in a combat encounter that you cannot get by, and you just keep rezzing, like, your only choice at that point is to reload an actual save, assuming you've been making them, or to... there we go. Or to melee your way to victory. Like, it's not a full soft lock, but it can go south. Speaking of which, now's a good time to set up another save.
I'm opening you up! Typical behavior for someone with your condition!
Yeah, the good news is most of the combat is optional. You don't actually have to kill most of these guys. And yeah, you can do wrench runs, so... basically, at best, I would say the Vita chambers are like an aggregate negative. I don't think I could give them a full negative, and they're definitely not a positive.
Welcome
I don't know.
Circus of Value!
I'm gonna look at this. Oh yeah, because I don't actually have that yet. Eh. And yeah, Big Daddies are actually pretty well designed in the sense that the only reason you'll ever fight them is if you choose to. I mean, there's benefits to fighting them, of course. But the point is, you don't have to fight Big Daddies. I've never done a wrench-only run on this one, so I couldn't comment on that. I'm speaking hypothetically. And from speedruns...
These assholes don't get it. You're a no!
There's some traps here. Not to my knowledge, Zalo. I could be wrong, of course. I mean, I kind of like it, Kara White Noise. Sport boost. I don't know what that does. Oh, you move and swing the wrench faster. Well then. That's... Hem. Yeah, speaking of which, there we go. Two little sisters in this level. Now I see the icon thing.
Yes?
I do like the fact that it will not waste the film if you already maxed out research on something. It's kind of cool. Sorry. Jotting down some notes. Don't mind me. I suppose I should take a stretch break. I can't take a drink break because I'm out. I'll be right back. the top of my head. I don't remember how long this is. I mean, if you guys want me to stop streaming, well, that would suck. Why not?
Everything's safe now, Mr. B.
I say, at least he can do a minuscule amount of damage to the Big Daddy. And I do mean minuscule.
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
Evolve today. He's taking way too long to kill this guy. Look at this. Oh, he heals. That's why. You both suck. Oh, he's gonna be paying attention to me in a minute here. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry. Something. That was the wrong button. Worth it. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. I have no idea, Zoctaf.
I can hear the flap, flap, flap. Please get up, Mr. Bubble.
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
Thanks. Oh, she does it immediately. That's kind of cool.
Nurse, help me find this patient.
That was a misclick. But I'll take it. So anyways, what we got? Okay. I can't believe that counted. I took a picture of him.
Sometimes I forget you're the witch.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you need some boost.
I don't feel so good.
Welcome to the circus of...
I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things
That's just the plasmid blues, Mary.
Just gotta lay down the down
Slow down a bit on the splicing before you get the Yovians.
Yeah, slow down a bit on the slicing.
Standard, even in
It's a good piece of advice. Fine.
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
That's a pretty good insight into Ryan's mentality in one sentence right there. Yeah. Nice guy. Nice guy. A lot of nice guys in this game. Dang it. I'm back up here. Okay, fine. This way then.
Raptures for winners.
Yep. Put it.
He's terribly hurried, but his wife
Who was that? There's aid! Nurse! Help me quick!
See, that's the thing we need to fix, Narset. We must become the ultimate masters of our condition. If we do not have total control over the environment, then what's the point of it? I spit on it! Hello?
The minute we came here, Masha started screaming, Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that? I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy. Maybe we never should have come to this place.
What? I need one more. There's a res thing not too far off, and there's a spot right there. So. I'm gonna wait very patiently. Actually, let's go ahead and switch the armor-piercing rounds and everything. Actually, let's just go back to the regular ones here. Aw, how sweet. Die! It's okay.
What is it? Amateur! Fucking amateur!
Are you... Can I help you? Alright, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, wow. I thought he was dead. I actually did. Yeah, alright, whatever. Be healed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for helping.
That's my job. Okay, moving on. Damn it. We just hit the wrong button here like 3 times in a row. There we go. I wonder what this plays like on a controller. Anyone play this on the Xbox?
You got the chlorophyll. What else do you saturnine want? Leave me alone or I'll stick my turrets on the whole damn lot of you.
Okay. You need to be ornery, lady. Jeez. Just coming to say hello. What he said.
I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean, boyo. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think. Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
Sure.
This was our home!
Oh, look at
You defiant!
Those trees died in a hurry. Look at that play. Look at that.
He is a poison! Kill him!
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
I mean, yeah, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. It's cool, guys. It's cool. I wouldn't worry about it. I wanted you to be aware of the real cost of this. All these lives lost is horrible and all, but that's the real cost right there. I hit it. God damn it. Wait, extremism is bad? No idea.
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. These Lazarus tests
very promising. If the Rosa Gallica bloom, then by God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
Clean it out, Doctor!
Here now! Stop wasting my time, you silent monster!
You
ruin everything! Get out of my sight!
I like the pistol.
This is probably a worthwhile one to grab. Hey, security bot. One of the things I found funnier right about when this game came out was how many people automatically assumed it had a very specific agenda, aka the agenda they had, and then used it as an example of how their agenda was right. I think that died out pretty quickly, but it amused me, I will freely admit. I mean, I'm not going to pretend I'm agendaless. We all have agendas. It's just, come on, guys. Pay attention. Can I go this way? That is true. I keep wanting to say Omega Cow, but I think it's actually Oh My God, a cow. So, does the blood have to be in the... Or is it just all wine? I saw one article, just the one, which commented on how this game was encouraging rampant drug use by pointing out the obvious parallels between splicing and drug abuse. I'm pretty sure those people didn't actually play the game either. I don't know.
I'll grant you, but so lazy. I tried to help it.
Listen, violence in video games is bad, yo. I can't even say that with a straight face.
You brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest.
I'm not making too much of a stink about it, Innocence. It's just, I don't know, the whole thing amuses me. I have to make fun, right? Don't put it there.
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards.
I've got the security system in this joint hacked. Show those tourists.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Maybe you shouldn't. As a thought, maybe you shouldn't. Actually, hang on. Let's go do this. See, I'm glad someone finally understands me, Diesel Edge.
Julie, we made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we lack the soul.
Mr. Ryan!
Nine, 4, 5, 7, I think.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
Everything? Nope.
What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons? I've cracked the vector. Or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Well, time to invent that. That sounds like fun. I need honeybee spit and the other thing. I know, right, Nethrius? Okay, so I want to go... How do I get over there? This way, I guess? Ugh, not the best map. If you were going over the line, I'd say something, Narsa. There are turrets. Hey, Houdinis. Natural camouflage. As long as you're not moving, you become invisible. Nah. I mean, trees need sunlight too, but I mean, here we are. Yeah, the ultimate AFK skill. You know what? I'm tired. Oh, wrong way. That is a very high difficulty hack. Or we get out of hack. Okay. Thank you very much, Eberron. I do appreciate, as always, the sub. Let's see here. Now, it sounds like there's nothing on the list that interests you. Or maybe you didn't check? Help me out here. What's the reasoning behind your choice? You know what? For the next time we come through here, let's go ahead and hack this sucker up really quick. How do you do the revealing mechanic on controller? Curiosity.
place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient god. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Yes, that is still addressed to you, Eberron. I'm curious why you decided to put that towards nothing. I assume it's because there's nothing on the list that you're interested in. It could also be because you didn't check, or because you don't care, or because you hate me. All of these are possibles. Not a fan of this map, by the way. I mean, they have lots and lots of alcohol, so they have something to at least, you know, wash it down with.
It's a sticker!
Yeah, the map's not great. Aha! Nothing interested in. Got it. That is the feedback I wanted, Eberron. Thank you. That list is growing with the people who aren't interested in anything on the list. It is the second largest by a large margin. Oh, God, where the hell am I? I'll never tell you what the first is, especially since you could probably guess without me even telling you. Damn it! I wanted to get a picture before I died. Oh well. Oh God, where the hell was I? Correct, Dream Whisperer. Correct.
Damn fanatics!
Still not done with thugs. Something about that amuses me. Rescue the money before it burns, of course. Ah! I think I hit her. Thank you for the bits, Nithrius. I will put that towards Shadowrun on the SNES. That'll go here. Alright, now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and hit the next fight up, but I'm going to change up my strategy a little bit. I'm just going to melee my way through it. Try to run
know better. Trouble?
I don't know, Narset. Anybody remembers how much of the game is left? Because I don't remember. I really don't. not have any? Whatever. That was just bullcrap. Let's try that again. Hello? There's one. Jesus. See you around, Narset.
Has his eye on life.
What makes something like me? I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprints of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
Listen, Low Reloaded, they're... Okay, let's just be honest. Insurrection is not a well-written movie. That's the problem there. I know that's only an excuse, but it is the truth. It is why that narrative has so many issues. I'm not even going to comment on the massive hypocrisy of Picard and the Starfleet Admiral. You like the fact that Worf shows up and is tossed... It literally starts giving his excuse for why he's there, and is cut off in the middle of giving his excuse for why he's there. What's with these visions I keep having? I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, we might end up finishing this game tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, if I gotta be honest, I'm kind of with the Admiral on the Pegasus incident. Not Riker.
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
What makes something like me? I look
We already heard this one. Repeat.
Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural.
Speaking of someone who actually watched the Pegasus rather recently, yeah, no, I'm more with the Admiral than I am not. Probably the only mistake he made was being an idiot about trying to cover it up. You know what, I'll accept that. I'll get rid of the alarm. A man creates. A parasite asks, "Where's my share?" There it is. I couldn't even see it. I couldn't even see it.
Children, with their very long needles, tuneless songs, their ghastly errands, their ghoulish Frankenstein fathers. But we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
Raise eyebrow. Damn it, that's a Big Daddy. I'm not ready for a Big Daddy fight right now. Let's get ready for a Big Daddy fight. Getting it. Yes, Zactaf, that is correct. Technically, but yes. I am, however, definitely against the crew who decided to mutiny and get everyone killed. It always amused me in that episode, they're like, oh, you killed all these people. No, he didn't. The mutineers did. Seriously, watch the episode. Apparently I'm out of ammo. Stuck? He's stuck. Oh, no beds, Zactaf. As I was telling Lower Lord just a few days ago, the amount of things that make sense if you presume Section 31 was involved is huge. Even though they weren't invented until late DS9.
No! 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 You saved me.
You're welcome. That's the only one on the level, too. Believe it or not, no, we're not inhuman monsters, Daedalus. I know. Shocking.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudeau down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
Cute. I wonder what ocean water wine would taste like. Like, you gotta imagine that cannot taste good, right? Then again, I don't know. People have brewed some weird things over the years. Out of weird things. Fontaine, helping the poor with the Little Sisters Orphanage.
I'm good enough.
Enough I agree with that, Zactaf. Kratos is not only very, very, very strong, but has substantially better combat experience. And, well, to be perfectly blunt, he has a long history of killing gods before.
They make me hit everything I say. They make me hit everything I
Camel milk alcohol? God, that just sounds... I mean, I don't like alcohol in general, so I'm biased here, but that just sounds terrible.
Come here, you! Get back now!
Thugs. Sport Burst 2. Ooh, nice.
Fine! I'll take it!
We have unlocked easy mode. I'm not really kidding. I do remember that the moment you get that thing, this is just... You can start doing this. Apparently they stack. That's even worse than I thought.
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sidelines? With the new Sport Boost line of plasmids can turn you into the chocolate you always wanted to be. Come and visit us at the Met Fast for a free 2-hour trial. You'll appreciate it.
I hate to do it, but we'll go ahead and stack them then. Ooh. How did that one? I already am an athlete, Gum Gum. I've been an athlete since I was like 7. Yep, it's time to Super Wrench. I call this Mario mode. That's not true. A friend of mine calls this Mario mode. That's true.
A rapture reminder. Has to be you!
Adam acts like a benign cancer, destroying native cells and replacing them with unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, Fontaine sees the possibilities.
Yeah, that's pretty horrible. Yeah. That's a good word for that.
Unleash insects against groups of enemies. Attack lots of enemies at the same time.
Also known as the best plasmid in the game. Yep, now we have the power of bug. Really? That's it? Eh. Yeah. Have fun, buddy. While we're here, though. Apparently I haven't finished with thugs. Penalty is dead. He wasn't dead when I took the picture, I swear. I was in a hurry here, so let's go. Bees. I mean, there's an amusement factor to bees, but the real benefit of using the bees is the fact that it's basically a fire and forget. It's a smart bomb, or a smart missile kind of thing. I'm gonna accept. Well, nah, I don't need to accept the death. I'm gonna get out of here, though. Yeah, it's also a fantastic pseudo-mez. Basically, it's like the lightning mez, but better. In terms of mez potential. Alright, what haven't I searched?
Is this what you want? You think I can't get to you?
One more. I don't actually remember what mez stands for. But stunning someone, sleeping someone. Those are all mezes.
Nobody lays a hand.
Did I get them all? I guess I did. Okay. Yeah. Could be mesmerize, yeah. I don't remember. I got the term way back in EverQuest. That's when I first became aware of that. Come to me, my minions.
I send you.
Yeah, by the way, these actually aren't wasps. These aren't bees, they're wasps.
Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
Oh, God. Hey, Legendary. Well, there's not really a good pause point, so... this'll do. I'll be back after the lunch break, guys.